Hope everyone's doing well this morning. Welcome. All right, we are almost ready to kick things off.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Oh no, that's just creepy.
It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Ow. This is a lot like the This Is Not a Test game we're going to be doing.
Get ready.
Are you crazy?
Spotted. Firing.
You want a new target?
They see target.
New team?
Get ready.
Get ready.
Here they
New
enemies alerted.
Alright, so we're going to start with these two individuals. Alright, and I think we're going to go with that. I really was hoping to get the custom portraits working, but that didn't work. So here we are with what we can select. None of them are quite right. I was going to pick the same one, but then it gets really confusing about who you're selecting. Alright, well, none of them really fit. We'll go with that one. Oh yeah. Wrench. Alright, so we are going to... Yeah, I think we're going to drop that for now, because we need that. This is going to be our leader. Skill junkie leader. And I'm just trying to quickly jump through this. If you want to see the full details of what it is, let me know and I can always pull it up. But I want to get this done as quick as I can. I'm trying to see what the other one was that I was going to do here. Give me just a moment. Alright, so We need to get a good bit of strength on here. What is it that they don't need? I'm trying to remember. Let's see, I'd done 4 and 5 before. Oh, but we did 1s on the others. Is that just hit chance for ranged? Not sure. Alright, that gives us a few more. We'll leave that. I really want the higher strength, but we do need to get the 3 action points if we can. With the extra health. Ah! Dropping this would mean we have 1 less skill point. Maybe worth doing though. We'll make it a little slower because I do want the 30 health. Alright, so melee combat. Lockpicking mechanic. So yes, our mechanic uses a wrench. And there we are. Once we get to Ranger HQ, we'll be adding a few more people.
Hold him off, Team November. Right on to keep his shot. But buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Combat? Really? We're in combat? From the intro video, I never would have guessed. Of course, we get the lovely aspect of going last. That's alright. Let's see. 88 up there. It's not bad. Ah, that one's out of range. That's the 88. And that's 89. 21. They both have 21. I'll go for that guy. We needed 1 more action point. So that'll be worth investing in. You can't get into one. You're gonna go up here. Let's have you do that in case they run by. Oh, excellent. Deathbot. Hey, Acid. Nice hit, X. Once we get to the base, Acid, you'll be joining us.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
We have Acid and Pinoy who are going to be joining us as Rangers when we get to the base of operations. They got a nice boost to hit against the friendlies. They like do not miss.
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting
At least they
control.
don't have that boost on us. Alright, we can... Sweet, we can hit all of them. Yeah.
Over here, you two. Come here.
Nice work, X. Let's see what...
Listen, if you want to live through this,
Let's see
you
what the
gotta
Major
take out
has
the
for us.
bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Totally agree, Major.
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Got it. Certainly. Understand, Major.
Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here. There's no going back.
Roger.
All right, move out.
Moving out.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
He must die for his transgressions. Ooh. Sorry, X. I didn't want to take that kill from you, but, you know, I didn't want to risk him getting the drop. Ooh! That was not a safe place to hide, Ranger. Alright, looks like we'll have to head up this way then. See if we can find any of them. Oh, man.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already. Fuck! Your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
I wish I could have just sniped her from a distance. Wait, nobody has to die. Just leave, and we won't shoot.
Alright, fine. I'm going. I'm telling my cousins are here.
Oh no.
Thanks. Saved my life. You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
We were trying to keep you alive.
And I appreciate it. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Oh, we need first aid. Any other survivors from your squad?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice, and wait, Major Tom, he might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Alright. We'll come back for you.
Okay. I'll guard your rear. Be careful.
Alright, man. See you as soon as you're back. Hopefully you're back in time to see yourself.
Your man ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back.
Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
Ooh.
Wake up, cousins! More Highlanders coming!
Ah! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
No!
Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
I guess you could throw some yellow snowballs, X. Not sure how you feel about playing with yellow snowballs. I guess we'll move you here. Ah, they do have a melee guy, so we'll throw you on this just in case he comes up. Ow, that hurt. Oh, oof, you get winged. He's by the boom tank. Oh, get it. Nice, half dead. Ow, that hurt. Okay, we have to blow that barrel up. Can I get it from there? Save just to make sure. Oh, can't save in combat. Right. Man, can't hit it. Kind of a waste, but don't want to lose you.
Come at the rear! I'm taking your fingers first.
No. Ow, man. Lucky shot.
I'm gonna come at the rear.
Yeah, just get confused down there. Take him out and then get me up.
The deluge! Take me. Doors get there.
What? Damn. That hurt.
This is Major Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Oh, man. These guys are nasty. Alright, get it open. Needs. Alright, X, check. I need to check the body. Keep me covered. Excellent. Oh, that guy again. We're not gonna be able to get through there, X. I need you to repair that. Alright, well that worked out. Oh. Hey X, you need to get a turret. Sweet, get that open. See what you can find in there. Good. Why don't you get that on since you get up close and personal with him? I'm gonna get the other box. Watch it. Oh, are you alright, man? I'll survive.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Alright, man. Let's double check our equipment and then head on in. Well, sounds like we found the place. Ready? Breach! But no, you and Acid will join us when we get to the base.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Who's Erastus?
My big brother. He'd have loved to taken a piece out of you, but that's okay. I'll bring him one later.
Oh. So the way you go on about him, it sounds like Erastus is the real leader. Why aren't we talking to him?
You ain't talking to me, assholes. I'm talking to you, and I'm done talking. The deluge of blood is coming, and I'm its harbinger. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save.
I don't think he finished his statement.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared! Done it. Never shut up. Heads
Thanks,
up,
Major.
Rangers. More incoming.
Alright. X, you're gonna have to get up close with what you got. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take him out from range.
Are your garments all spotless? Are they white as the snow? Are you washed in the blood? Is your soul all spotless? Is it clean as snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Are you washed?
Keep an eye on your wounds. If you need to heal, heal. Alright. I guess go for that close guy. Good hit. Ow. Glad you got the armor, bro. Alright. Move up and take out the guy who's on fire, and I'll try to blow up the other barrel for the other guy. Nice hit. Yep, you're out of its range. Good. Ow. Get it, Major. How far can you throw your nade? You can throw it over there. Nice. Good arm. Go ahead and pop a nade on him, see how that works. Ah, it's a little out of your range. Alright, so... go for there. You have a good arm. Nice. Good shot. Not any good cover from that angle unless you get way over there. And I don't think you want to run through the fire and catch on fire. So get to cover and hunker down. Ow. Good job, Major. Repay him for the damage they did to you. Alright, good hit. Alright. Little. Check the med crate. I'm gonna check this one. Ooh. Alright. Let's see what this guy had on him. And ammo's always good, right? Let's go back and see if we can help her. Don't know if we're going to be able to use it now since we didn't have it earlier, but let's jump back there and see if we can. And then we'll check on the Major. I think Major would want us to check on the private back here. Alright, let's see if she... Nope. Alright, so we can't. Oof. So many Rangers gone. Alright, let's go X. We need to go talk to Major and then see what we can do. I know we're supposed to talk to some patriarch, so let's find out. It's what, 4 of us left alive? Oh no.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
We found Private Bell. She should be here soon.
Bell's a good kid. Thank you. You did... well. Now... I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. And that brings me to the secret orders.
How secret? Who else knows about them?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson.
I see.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Understood. What do you know about the Patriarch?
Not much yet. He's the boss of Colorado. He's rich, and he's willing to share food and supplies with Arizona in exchange for a little firepower. So we better not mess this up.
Understood. We'll get it done.
Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to make it. I don't think we want to just put her out of her misery. How bad your wounds, Major?
It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here.
We can. I'm not sure you can. Alright. Hey, this will help. You may feel a little drowsy.
All right. Do it. Oh, warm.
No need to make her suffer. Sorry, Major. Wish we had what we needed to heal you. But beyond my healing skill. Alright, if we get in any combat or looking like we get into anything hostile, we're going to have to use one of these injury kits. Here you go, X. Now you can drop turrets. Quick slot item. Machine turret. Deploys a robotic machine turret that will attack your enemies self-destruct after combat ends. So it looks like it may be one-shot grenade sort of thing. Alright, let's go. Let's talk to Major Tom. Okay. And we got a kitty following us. Oh, nice. +6 crit chance.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet? Rastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Hey, they got a running vehicle. Alright, X, let's load this up. Hopefully, we'll wait for Private Bell and then we'll head out.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
He looks cold. Take it easy, Bill.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Though vengeance would be nice, I do like that idea. However, we should give him a trial in front of everyone so they know we stand for justice.
How civilized. Around here, we save trials for those whose guilt is in doubt. But if that's what you want, I'll introduce him to Judge Watkins. He always follows the law. I'd like to bring all the Dorseys to justice. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
His arm and hand seem to be shaking. Don't know enough about medical to diagnose it. You know what? Thank you, Patriarch. We accept anything you can do for us.
I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Affirmative. Check around the out front of the base, make sure we know what we're getting into. That would be good. What do we got up there? Still healing from my injury. Next, you got luck pick. You want to get that? I'm gonna go check over here, see if I can find anything. Ow, dude. You alright? Do we have... Okay, we have a fence around the area, so that's good. Oh. Glad you're wearing that armor. That at least gives you a little bit of protection. Says there's something else there, but I'm not seeing it. Have some dogs, if only we could, you know, train them. Maybe we'll try to find someone who can work with animals. And their armor looks so nice. Alright. Oh, rabbits. Food. So there's a security fence all the way around, and 2 entrances. Alright, come on, X. Let's go check out our new base.
You're the leader there. Lead.
Oh, lovely. Alarms.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
And what were the Dorseys after?
The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Roger. Why are there angry robots?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Roger. We'll go take care of it. Alright, X, get your wrench ready. Not sure what we'll find. Angry robots indeed. They seem to be having issues. But we're Arizona Rangers. We're a successor unit of the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. We are government representatives. Very well. Let's shut this alarm down. Command empty. Designate new command. Alright, well, let's get this done.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
So, you need someone to round him up?
Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
We'll give you some background on them so we know how to deal with them.
What do you want to know?
Well, there's plenty of competent people in Colorado. I just want to understand why you asked us to deal with your children.
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy.
I see.
Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
Can't say he's wrong. Alright, what can you tell us about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some Rangers as well.
There are other survivors of the convoy? That's good news. But he'd better not hurt those Rangers.
And if he does, you're still bringing him home alive no matter what. Remember?
Oh, we didn't say anything about not alive. But you didn't specify not whole. What about this Valor?
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
Understand. Who are the Gippers?
Crazy cultists. Worship an old U.S. president as a god. Trouble is, they're the only ones who know how to refine oil anymore, so we gotta play nice.
Understand. And what about Liberty?
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
You expect her to try to usurp you?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Thanks for the information. We'll do our best with them.
You'd better. Anything else?
We'd like to know a little bit about the Dorsey ambush.
Uh-huh.
Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wiped them out years ago, but... mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Do you think Vic, Val, or Liberty are behind the attacks on the convoy?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
So, why did you say the ambush was your fault?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
Alright, that's all I need to know about them for now, thank you.
Good. What else do you need?
You've been generous already, but we've lost a lot. There are very few things we could use now.
Name them.
Any chance you could get us some better armor? We don't have a lot.
Good call. You'll need it. I'll have Joe send you a few things once we get back to Broadmoor Heights.
Thank you for the briefing, Patriarch, and for the supplies.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me, and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the Marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. I expect great things from you, Rangers. Do good work. All right, let's move out.
And I need to step away for just a second. So hang tight and we'll press on in just a one moment. Alright, so I have a perk point. You do not yet. Let's hold off because we can get some more of these. So, additional quick slot. Don't know that we need that. First aid. That's not bad. You can get to them quicker. Might do that. I guess I could be the medic. Acid or Panoy, are either of you on? Do you want to be medic, or would you rather just be focused on other skills? I was considering doing armor modding for one of you, and what was the other skill I was thinking to do? There's another skill I was thinking. Oh, explosives. Alright, I need to be sure I keep my leadership leveled up. So that is one skill that I'm focusing on. Automatic weapons upgrade would be good. Barter wouldn't hurt. First aid wouldn't hurt. Kiss ass wouldn't hurt. But we'll see. Animal Whisper would be good too, because then you can get some additional help. Weird science sounds fun. Let's see, like I said, we already have armor money, lockpicking, nerd stuff. We need nerd stuff and toaster repair. So, explosives, nerd stuff, toaster repair, armor modding are all things we need. Okay, good. We can put that up. That is going to be useful. You have lockpick, mechanic, and melee. I don't think we're going to do anything else on you. Otherwise, we're going to be spread thin on the skill points. Seeing as we only get 3 per level. Alright, X, see what you can find in this place, and then I'll take a look at the machine here, and then we'll go see what we can do to get some fresh blood to join us. Got some armor. Gun, ammo, armor. Right. Got it. And titanium plating. Junk. Interesting. See, that's why we need armor mod. Sorry about that. Sleep deprivation with child. Woo. Requires strength 4. You can wear that. Get that on. I mean, you don't have the additional combat speed, so that's too bad. But much better armor. Plus 4. Yeah, get that on too. There you go. So, rad tech wouldn't hurt. And then scrap. Scrap, though, is 3 strength, but it isn't as good. Alright, so scout armor, scout pants, scout armor, merc. Oh, I can upgrade my armor. That's good. Alright, a little more protected. And this helmet, who would it do better on? Armor and crit chance. It'd be good for both of us. The armor for me, the crit chance, or the crit chance for me, the armor for you and me. You know, I think I know what we're going to do, so we're going to take that off. This is the same as what we have. An upgrade would be good, but we're going to hold off for... no, let's get an upgrade. An upgraded weapon would be useful. Oh. Get back in there. Let's equip that. Better damage is better damage. Ooh. Explosives. Rocket. Nice. Alright, let's go see what we can do. What all does this affect? Yeah, we're going to need to remove that before we do any combat, if possible. Alright, next, see what else you can find.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to
Sure.
discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing.
Alright, Marshall, let's talk.
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Roger, Corporal.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Yeah, I think we know what we're going to do here.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Acid, you around? You know which voice you want?
Shoot! They suck! Whoo! That was awesome! Need a medic?
We can handle.
You started it! Hey, assholes!
Here comes the.
The element of the outcome was never in doubt.
Uh-oh.
Enemies alerted.
Enemies.
Damn, shit just got real. Bullets are ain't funny, but your labs were jokes. Are we
You brought this on yourself. Was that it?
Here they come.
Get
Shoot! They saw us!
Here. Are you crazy?
This is gonna get ugly. Was that it? Jesus! Come on! Follow my example and kick some ass!
Yeah, that would work for a sniper. Alright, Acid, you want to be sniper, so we are going to give you... where was it? Goat Killer, crit chance. Don't know if you want to pick any of your looks. Interesting. I guess this decided you want to be a green guy. That hair would not work well on a sniper. We can go with that one. And I can always change the looks too, I believe. So. Cool. Let's see. None of these guys, I think, have green flesh, so since they decided to select that, I'm kind of uncertain which one to give them. Maybe we'll have to change the looks to fit one of them. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, so for sniper we wanted good coordination. So let's see if max is 5. What do you get it to? 1. Why not? That's what I found that looked interesting. Let's see. Oh, right, because you have all. So sniper, sneaky. What else do you want? You want toaster, weapon modding, or not weapon modding, armor modding. So we need someone for armor modding, nerd stuff, toaster repair, and armor modding. Oh, the animal was fur too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys can let me know the other ones you want. Here you were going to go with where was it? Right.
Come and get it, scumbag!
Choo-choo! Here comes the pain train!
Here comes... They've spotted a enemy.
Damn.
You want a brawl?
Damn. Shit just got real. Not to go off half-cocked, but...
What do you think, Benoy? You want Joker or you want Jerk? And as for here, let's see. Actually, you know what? We could make you be the medic. And you could run around with people. Because I can't get around to the different locations as quickly. I don't have the combat speed. Interesting. That's kind of scary looking. Sure, why not? That can be a medic, I guess. It'll fit with 40k priesthood, the, what do you call it, chaplain. I'm not sure about the poofy jacket though. We can have you do the medical explosives. There you go. Why not? All right. And yeah, if you guys want to change how your guy looks, just let me know. I think you can change this. I really hope you can, because none of these really look all that close. So what do you want, Panay? You want heavy weapon? You want... Oh no, heavy weapons slow you down. You want assault rifle, submachine gun, pistol, pump shotgun. I guess it doesn't always pump though. Let me check your message. Mid-range shooter. Well, that could be heavy, but then you're not going to move a whole lot. So we'll leave you with assault rifle, I guess. Let me check one other thing here. Awareness would be good to get more hit, but then you wouldn't do as much heal. We'll try that. So, give you assault, give you explosives, and give you first aid. So, that still leaves Animal Whisperer, Armor Modding, Nerd Stuff, and Toaster Repair. As for a quirk, armor wouldn't be bad. Hi, I'm your medical professional. Yeah, I think next build I'm going to make a Drunken Master sort of character. Goes well with this for melee. This would make you level slower, so I don't know if we want to do that, but it definitely would help. Can always scrap you and rebuild you, so let me know.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need, but if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
So we should get the place staffed up. Any ideas?
Well, I can take care of the rank and file, but you're going to want mechanics, medics, an armory officer, that sort of thing. A competent staff is important when the going gets tough. Helping Sheriff Daisy could be a first step. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base. Meanwhile, I'll start cleaning up here. Take a look around before you go. See if you want to keep any of this junk before we dump it all. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Alright, thanks for the info.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
Sure, we could use the help of a local. You'll know where to go and where things are.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
Toaster repair 3. Ooh.
Well, this must have been the mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
Okay, we need to figure out who's going to do toaster repair.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Acid, think you're up, man. How did you miss that? Okay, so we need 2 more AP to be able to shoot. Well, that's disappointing. Guess we should have built you a little differently. Yeah, upgrade your gun before you shoot. That was a bad move. Okay. Ooh. Glad you missed. No! Ow. How are you missing? Oh, Pinoy, if you had one more AP. Yeah. See what kind of junk we can find in here. Whoa. Fallen billboard. Who put this here? Can we move it? Nope. Alright, let's look around. We'll take a look at that computer here in a minute. Alright, so let's go. We'll come back for the computer. We don't really need to do it right this moment. People.
Please, don't shoot.
Ooh.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
We're the Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
Can't you live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
I see. Did you guys set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Where are you all from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Alright. Give you guys a few moments, let them stay, or make them leave. I mean, having janitorial staff and stuff wouldn't be bad. At the same time, I see the marshals thought that having non-recruits is not useful. On the flip side, making it so the recruits don't have to do the mundane, menial daily tasks isn't negative either. Alright, well, no votes, so let's keep on going. I guess we'll let them stay, because we could... Well, hopefully we have the choice to make them be staff.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
Whoa, 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 -5?
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance.
You better.
Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us?
Let's see what we can do.
Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Ah, we can change our looks. Good, so if anyone wants to change their looks, just let me know. Not sure how we feel about refugees being in our base, but... I can see them being janitorial staff and help clean up the mess.
7 months since the bomb fell. Had an incident at the West Gate.
Oh.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, all right?
Well, he didn't die very nicely. We already did that. Alright, well, let's see what this guy has to say.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
No. We're the Rangers. This is going to be our new headquarters.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I, like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what?
Welcome back, Acid. We came here from Arizona to help the Patriarch.
Arizona? Arizona. That sounds far, real far. Are there, like, more of you here?
Yeah, we found some recruits in the area, and more will be joining soon.
Oh, hey, man, that's good. That's good, man. More, people hanging out. Cool, man, cool. So, hey, what?
We actually have some questions for you, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? I don't know. Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kind of been here for a while.
How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you.
Nice, Acid. The Emperor's just a corpse, dead. With sons who can't get along.
Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
Why are you in there?
Because, the cell door is locked.
That's not what we meant. Like, why were you put in there? How did you wind up in there?
Oh man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend though too, man, like former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
Okay, can you tell us the groups before us?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, you know? Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Okay, tell us about the dead guy.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Tell me about this Tired Eyes lady.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked, for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though, now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
And the smiley woman?
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't, a suitable client. Which, sure, 'cause, I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
I see. And what do you mean by it was all a little fuzzy?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl, owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... yeah...
Okay, well, something else.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
How have you survived in there this whole time?
You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man? Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
So you've been living off wall, water, and mushrooms?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum. Oh, yeah, and, bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Okay, wow. So, we've examined the corpse, and it doesn't look like it's been killed by electrocution. It looks like poison.
What? That's really something else. Some poison killed that poor guy at the exact same time as that machine zapped him? Man, what a wacky world.
Well, the log in the terminal shows that there was a power surge, like you said, but also several attempts to access the computer afterwards.
While those alarms were going off? How'd that happen?
Okay. Who was trying to access the computer after the power surge?
Well, that guy, he fell over under the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the buttons, or on the thing with all the little buttons. Or, oh, shit, man. Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's, some scary stuff, man. Yikes.
Oh, wow. We found a half-eaten mushroom on the corpse's pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones?
So what happened to the dead refugee?
Oh, didn't we talk about this already? So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Do you want us to let you out?
Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but really, I'd just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
Alright, we'll see if we can find a way to get you out.
Really? Oh, man. Yeah, man, you're just the tops. The beanies. I owe you big time. Thanks, man. Thanks so much. Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
Where are you going? Come on, catch up. There he goes. Where's he going? Okay, so he... I hope that's not a mistake. Sergey, be sure to leave an armed guard, always on duty. I mean, didn't think you should be locked in there. Removes bleeding, poisoned, and removes drugs. Interesting. And... doesn't say. Okay. Maybe we can feed someone a mushroom and find out what it does. Ha ha ha.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
Oh, Acid, you're here. Good. Just a second, I'm gonna pull up your character, you can tell me what you think. We think we found your missing guy, and I'm sorry to say, Andy's dead.
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
You've had more time to explore the base than we have. Can we ask you about it?
Sure.
Did you touch any of the equipment in the war room?
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of... well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
And have you checked out the med bay?
We stay away from that awful room. Nothing but death in there.
Have you been in the brig?
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off. And those glassy eyes.
He's eating poison mushrooms. Alright, well, what did you find in the armory?
Booby traps, mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
Alright. Anything we can scavenge in the garage?
Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
What's in the archive room?
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
What is that? Alright, well, thanks for now.
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Acid, are you here? Or Pinoy? Alright, let's check the computer up here. If one of you two come in, we'll go check the looks. Alright, so we're gonna need nerd stuff. Got it. Step away from that for now. We'll come back. I think we'll give main character Diemnyx the nerd stuff. A few extra points to deal with. Marshall, what is it that you have? Whoa, automatic weapons, kiss ass, and sneaky shit. Okay. So... Alright. I guess we will leave you with that. I don't know about needing it that high yet, but sure.
stink. Somebody's been using this.
That didn't sound good. Ooh. Whoop, nope, didn't mean to talk to that one again. We already did that one. A note, we'll have to look at that. Ooh. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. So, Smiley Woman was indeed slavering. Whoa! Picklock impossible. Okay. Acid, if you're Pinoy, want to see your characters, let me know.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
Okay, let's just see the recent logs. Oh, data wipe. Alright, get that open. Thanks, X. Oh. I know you're going to use up all your skill points, aren't you? At least you're getting some experience, right? Really? Just one grenade? Lame.
A garage. If you get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
Alright, X, see what you can find. Junk and an audio tape.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging wreck?
I did not mean to interrupt that. Okay, can we... Oh, okay. Anything else we can do? No. Next, you need to get a little more lockpicking. You're still level 3? I got to level 4. Ah, Let's see what we can do. Alright, X, go see what you can find in that. Oh. That is actually nice. Extra armor and extra speed. Cool. Ooh. Interesting. Let's check it over. What do you find? Oh, that's all, never mind. I don't trust this thing. Everyone get ready. Okay, so someone did try to repair it. Well, let's see what you can do. Just be wary, it may be wired incorrectly. Alright. Aw, man. Alright, take him out. I was hoping for something good, but that's not good. He would have been a helpful asset. Watch out, X. Oof. Oof. Tom took the robot out. Alright, X, we'll get you some healing. Ooh, X. That had a nice item for you. Slicer Dicer self-assembly bot. Ooh. That'll be fun to use later. And a gun. Alright. Cool. I think that's all for the base. Let's go see what else Sergio has. Oh, we did have that terminal we could access.
Rangers, good to see you.
So, where are these volunteers you mentioned? Where you get them from?
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists.
Wow.
Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
Roger. Could we get to know a little bit more about you since you're going to be the chief of security?
Happy to tell you what you need to know.
What's your story?
Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles.
I understand. So you served with the Patriarch for a long time. So you like him?
I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions. But the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
Could you tell us some about your fighting days beside the Patriarch?
Stories? They are stories indeed these days. I've told him so many times all the truth's been wrung out of him. Now, let's see. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher. But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that. An uncanny ability to always do the right thing.
Any more stories?
Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. In the meantime, I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Alright, we'll see you later.
I'll be here.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Chicken. Cyborg chicken. Okay, Nothing we can do with it right now. Interesting. Oh. Cool. Acid, you think you can chat with one of those dogs? Try with rank 3. Yay, puppers. Oh, cool. So, oh, that's rank 3. Can you do it with rank 1, I wonder? I mean, some of those, sure, but I mean, that's still not a very high percent. I think I prefer just frozen. Yeah, we'll do that.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta check in with Sheriff Daisy, I think he said her name was, and see what we can do on that. Have some more of the Dorseys that need to be subdued. Guess a gas heater can't be interacted with? I think those Dorseys probably aren't feeling too good.
Please, you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
We're the Rangers. We work for anyone who needs our help.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
I see. What happened? Why is your son sentenced to death?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
Alright, what's your story?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
I see. Farewell. We'll see what we can do.
Please, help my son!
Nearly Dorsey lives! He'll kill you all!
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
So I hear. How'd you get in trouble with marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
I'm not sure the punishment fits the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
What's your sentence?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
So, what's it worth to you for your freedom?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
What do you have for skills?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Nah. Alright, take care.
Nice talking.
Hey, Rangers! How'd you like that welcome party at the lake?
Not worth responding. Magister, we need to talk.
Death to be...
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced to the pillories. A waste of my time. He did have this note, though, which you may find interesting.
And what's with the pillories?
They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities.
You don't have other punishments here?
For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup.
That's something else.
Proceed.
Austin Pease says he didn't kill anyone. What will it take to set him free?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Give me a moment.
Indeed. We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us.
See, why? Why?
We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us. Rangers, what brings you? As I said, you can argue his case. Convince me to set him free, and I will do so.
He took the job only because he was starving. True justice would free him and let him work to redeem himself for his minor infractions.
I am not certain you truly understand the Patriarch's justice, but your words ring true. Perhaps death is too severe a punishment. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you. Nelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all.
Is there any way to respec?
Nelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all.
Because that would be useful. Because we don't need two people with that skill. I took it because I didn't know. But hey, while this loads, let me step off for just a moment, and then we'll press on. Alright, so Wasteland refugees were lying. Patriarch were neutral. Oh, Patriarch's marshals. At least we're still neutral. We lost a little bit with them. And fame is low, so we need more fame. Haley, okay. I wonder if he'll still be here. I'm hoping we can get a level. Let's hope. Hey, Lucia Weston, what's going on with you?
Ah, Marshals! Finally! I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
Are you usually this rude to people who come in?
I'm sorry. I was raised better than that. It's just... I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
We'll talk to the sheriff and see what we can do.
Thank you, friends. One more voice urging her to action might be sufficient. Thank you. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
We should build some more watch.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Don't blink.
Oh, that didn't transmit. What can you tell me about the about the Sheriff Daisy? What can you tell us about the marshals?
It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says.
And what is it you're working on?
Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
How's your family?
My mom and pa are safe. Still haven't heard from my sister. She was working near the museum when the attack started.
Jesus. Fucking Dorseys.
I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Sheriff Daisy.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
There's a Lucia Wesson out there that's wants to talk to you about rescuing her family from the Dorseys.
That girl? You think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me, too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm going to insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of.
I hope so.
Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
Apparently we get to babysit you. Come on.
You spoke to Sheriff Daisy like you promised, strangers. Thank you. I heard her tell you to take me with you to the Garden of the Gods. So, when do we leave?
What can you tell us about the Dorseys?
No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed.
Indeed. And what is the Garden of the Gods? Daisy did not say.
It's a project of the Ward family. A showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science. But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious.
Before we go anywhere, let's talk about your combat experience.
Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
Correct, but that's not combat experience. Have you ever had to deal with killing someone?
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Alright then, let's go.
At last.
We'd not hard saved in a while. We should probably do that. I want to quickly see what the survival does for us. And I just realized the game hadn't went in. I apologize for that. I hit it, and it didn't take. If that ever happens, feel free to let me know. It usually works fine, but once in a blue moon it seems to glitch and not take.
How many marshals?
You spoke to Sheriff Daisy like you promised,
See what we got here.
strangers. Thank you. No good. They rebelled against the Patriarch before, but there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. So
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right.
there's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Hunter to hunter, what would you say is the right gun for hunting bison?
I believe you're trying to trick me, strangers. There is no right gun for hunting bison. The safest way to hunt bison is to stampede them off of a cliff, and only if you have a very fast vehicle. At last.
I just had to know. I don't know that we're going to be able to get the level up we need before we leave here. And I don't know that we can safely leave here without rescuing the boy first. Load! Alright. So what are your skills, Miss Wesson? Small arms, so pistols and shotguns. Weapon modding, nice. Barter and survival. Okay, so that's 2 skills I have on primary character that we don't need. Because we had barter and diplomacy that we had and don't need anymore. I wish I could respec this guy. Because I don't think he really needs this. This is going to be on our sniper. Because our sniper needs the sneak attack damage. And it'd be nice to move those 3 to something else, like, say, this. Or this. Alright, you have those, so we can't add another one to yours. You do too. I don't know who we can really give more skills to. We won't be able to get it till we level up. Give you a little more speed so you can get up to your quarry quicker.
We'll have our revenge. Now? You ain't seen the last of us.
Hey.
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Hold on. Can we talk to you?
Why? What do you want?
You were expecting your mother? Where is she?
I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping.
You got separated? How?
There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her.
No.
And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage.
How'd you escape?
One of her men took me out of the cage to...
Oh.
I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got here.
Do you need some help?
No, please, I just need you to go away. Please.
Okay.
Bye.
Murderers! Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
I see.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
Darn it, Martha. Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys. They won't be scared of a scrawny
Brave
old
Marshal
man.
stop Dorsey's at Palace Gates!
Scrawny old man with a shotgun.
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Gonna let someone...
Consarn it! You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there!
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Why haven't you asked the marshals for help?
They're too busy. Besides, a man should be able to protect his own shop.
Okay, and what exactly is going on?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Look, you could let some professionals handle this.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
Whoops, selected the wrong guy. I went to have you take that shot. You have a higher crit chance, and I wanted to see if you can get a crit on the guy and take him out. Come on. Let's try this the right way. I think a flamer would be a fun character build. Don't have one this time around though. Come on. There we go. Acid. You're the one I meant to select. Go ahead and move on up here. Yeah, you have a chance of taking the guy out. Take this one out.
You brought this on yourselves!
See? Like that. Alright, Pinoy, you think you can get a shot on that guy and take him out? 60. Looks like 60's the best shot you got. Nice. That was much smoother than I expected that part to go. I'm pleased. Lockpick 5!
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys. Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc Parker. He set up a clinic in the Arapahoe garage, just outside the city gate. And here, a little token of our appreciation.
Thank you.
Come on back after we reopen the shop.
what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
And those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
And I was hoping to get the drop on him by sniping that guy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, nice. Doggy made him sick. How'd you miss? Alright, Marshall. Can you take the guy out? Take this guy out. Out of range. Oof. Alright, now, ooh. We got one down. Nope, we don't. Good. Should have ran for cover, but I wanted to reduce the number of guns that shot at us.
With the money.
Next, go up and give this guy a nice hammerhead. There we go. What do we find? Armor, bullets, junk, bullets. Alright. Sniper rifle. Good. Acid, you get an upgrade, man.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? I'm not opening the door to nobody. Go away!
More doggos.
This here's Market Square. The Arapaho Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in town. Be a hell of an asset if you can persuade him to join the Rangers. Careful, though. The Doc is prickly at the best of times. And these are not...
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it? Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Oh, thank God. You'd be doing me a shell of a favor.
We need one level up. Come on. How close are you, Quan? How close are you?
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Yeah, I was hiding under the bookseller's stall. Marshall stopped him at the last second.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
Welcome to Mary Milkteeth's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day. Or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need?
What's your story?
Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you buying or are you talking?
I usually do one than the other. What do you have for sale?
Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step. What can I get you? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're going to do a drunken brawler next time. Don't think we need what she has to offer, though. Sniper rifle, though. Acid. Yeah, level 1 sniper rifle. 45 to 63. Level 3, 66 to 91. We'll give you a little bit better armor. Don't have anyone that does that, and I think we're done. You have weapon modding. Good. Okay, so we could field strip it for scrap, but I wonder if it's better to field strip it or to sell it. Yes. Which one did you get? Oh well, she took the other one on us. Alright. What about you, Mr. Quan? You took puncturing shot. Deals 100% of damage for stun targets. Damage 100% of weapon damage. Damage armor. Okay. Everyone else looks like we get to pick. Alright, so we need a armor mod. We have weapon mod.
You want to talk to Mama. She's the one in charge.
Y'all seem nice, but if you got business with the Carters, you should talk to Mama.
Got nothing to say to you. Talk to her mama.
Talk to Mama. She always knows what to do.
Talk to mama, talk to mama, talk to mama, talk to mama.
Hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall.
Who are you?
I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine nuclear reactions at room temperatures, making it safe for everyone. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again.
What can you tell us about Colorado Springs Wall?
It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies. If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity.
Alright, we must go for now.
Believe me, I understand. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck out there. Back to the wall.
No time. Come on, pal. Pull through.
Wanna set your tire bead real quick and look impressive doing it? I've got a trick.
Too many patients. Not enough people who give a shit.
Can't wait to get back on the road.
kids these days.
Get up already. This baby's gonna look so beautiful on the road.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Nah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place.
What exactly is this place?
This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to anybody. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business.
Can you tell us about your employees?
Co-workers, not employees. I only give the orders because I take the orders, get me? Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag.
So, are all Apaharo here?
At the moment? Yeah, I guess so. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapahoe brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West.
What can you tell us about the...
Well, except for those of us who run the stations, we mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. And we've turned that way of life into a business. Arapahoe service stations, Iron Thunder logistics, Arapahoe caravan protection, and so on. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until civilization had reestablished itself. And when we came back, we came with services people needed. Transportation, protection, and repair. Been living well ever since.
Do you ever hire outsiders?
Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapahoe, though.
Looks like you're also repairing people.
Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so... Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though.
Well, Panoy, looks like you might get to put your skills to use. Parker a good doc, I take it?
The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapahoe boy taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since.
What do you have for sale?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
No time.
Come on, pal. Pull through. Too many patients, not enough people who give a shit.
So, yeah, that would be useful, but costs a lot of money.
Up already.
We'll be back. Let's go talk to Doc.
No time.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
Any chance we could do anything to help?
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. We'll talk more when you come back.
It's like we're so close. We're so close. Let's see exactly how close, because it's like we're right on the cusp. I'd like to be able to get barter for and diplomacy instead of KS. So we can do those. Because we're so close. We're so close. Let's see how much more XP we need. See if there's anything else in town we can do to squeeze out a little bit. Otherwise, we can run back to base and swap out. Hopefully. And not, you know, lose out on all this stuff here.
You got business with Mama Carter?
Yes.
Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
What? What if I want to have business? Alright, let's see what else we can do. Hopefully get enough to level up. Yeah, we need just under 200 points. Yeah, 200, 225 points. So it would be really nice to be able to get that.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorsey's or no Dorsey's. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city.
What's your story, Jimmy Bob?
That's snapping Jimmy Bob, thank you.
What's your story, Snappy Jimmy Bob?
Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one. And now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it.
What's the contraption at the end of your stall?
Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it.
Let's trade.
Let's.
Yes. X, we got your turrets. Decoy. Turrets. Ease. Tape grip. That'll be good. Laser sight. Magnifier scope. Full choke. Shotguns. Flamethrower. Yeah, flamethrower. Weapon mod. Nice. And barrel. Alright. What's this? Oh. So makes it cold damage. Interesting. So you could do like a frost thrower. Let's see if we can level up. Marshall, go hit that again so we can see where it goes. There we go. Alright, X, you're up. See if you can fix that, doohickey.
Oh, wow! The microwave's humming again.
Ew.
Thanks for getting the power hook back up to my microwave. I've got some real treats I couldn't sell without it. Power line must have gotten busted up in the fighting. Let's.
Still haven't increased it. Alright, well, it was worth a try. I want to get these, but I want the price to change. Oh, hey, look, he has new stuff. Stouffer Select, blood sausage, hot dog, beef loaf, bison steak, and goat horn stew. Did you get any XP yet, Marshall? Doesn't look like it. Disappointing.
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Interesting.
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
X, got another generator for you. Nice work. Alright. Some much needed things. Oh wait, that's an e-supply.
Greetings, visitors. My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the matriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Interesting. Still inactive. Guess we'll have to come back for that later. None of it seems to be activating. But obviously there's something going on. Oh, here we go.
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America. Now, just stroll from stage to stage, and we'll tell you the story along the way. It's as simple as that. Any questions before you go?
Tell us the Buchanan story.
Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start in this very town, and it follows the trials and tribulations he faced uniting the 100 families, defeating the Monster Army, and bringing peace and security to Colorado. And, in case you were worried, it's suitable for children of all ages.
Aw, come on, Baldy. Tell us the story.
Stop! Step back! It is against museum rules to fondle the displays.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Great! Then on with the show! Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree. Could swing a sledgehammer before he was 3. Learned to read and write before he could walk. Finished all his schooling before he could talk. Showed all his teeth
then came the gangs of the eastern plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gains. Old Saul saw him coming and he rolled up his sleeves. He said, "You're all nothing but a pack of thieves." Strong as an ox at 70, he faced down the savages again and again, and drove them back to the desolate east, and secured for Colorado an endless peace. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Wow.
The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things, till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day, and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
This goes somewhere. I want to know what that electrical is for.
With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's Azor. He lined them all up and he cut them all down, till Flab the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
That guy look weird.
Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from our patriarch, but all Saul proved his bite was worse than his bark. Drove out the Dorseys and gave their land to the poor and the needy and the Indians. So mercy for the merciless was his stand. So he hunted the Dorseys to the very last man. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
I was trying to see if there's some way to trigger this.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's Azor. He lined them all up and he cut them all down, till Flab the Inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Yeah, he's not normal, and he's not willing to speak to us.
No, leave them. They don't even have brains. Why are humans always killing things? Friends, defend yourselves!
Please do not shoot the exhibit. Please do not shoot.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to load that. Oh my. Why wouldn't you talk to us?
Enemies alerted.
I'm gonna try, but I really think we're gonna have to load this. Yeah. Okay, is there any other way to get that one to engage with you is the question. Like when we're in the display, its eyes lit up differently and its face looks different. So I'm like, something's up with that one. Man, they were tough. They kicked our butt. Give me just a moment. Alright, sorry. Had some beating on my door. I was trying to figure out what's going on. It was the kid. I'm trying to decide what we should do with this. Alright, I may be quiet for a bit because I gotta make a quick phone call.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate.
What is through these gates?
Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace.
Why are they closed?
The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Authorized business only.
What kind of authorization do we need?
An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed.
Okay.
Good day.
I hope you die slow! Dorsey scum!
We're gonna try something quickly.
Rangers, you told me that we were going to save my family.
Oh.
This isn't the way to the Garden of the Gods. And if you don't plan to honor your word, I'm leaving.
Why don't you come with us? We'll be right back. We just need to hit our HQ quickly.
Impossible. Who can say how long you'll be gone? I refuse. I'm glad.
Alright, give me just a second. I need to refill my coffee, and then we'll press on. I guess we'll have to hope they're still here when we get back. yeah. Let's do this. See how far back up where we need to be we are. I'm really hoping these things are still here because I really want to do them. So I'm going to make a hard save here. And I might load back and make another hard save. Just, we're so close. And they're just not letting us do it. Oh, give me a moment. All right.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs! Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
I'm glad the merchants are already back to work.
All my food is gone.
That's rough.
God damn it! Where are the marshals?
I got a stockpile of some squirrel jerky here.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here.
Any idea how many Dorseys are in there?
Nope.
What's beyond the gate?
It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those Dorseys. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
We're Rangers. Sit tight, we'll take care of the Dorseys.
Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe. Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up! Oh no! They found me!
Or we're coming up! I don't see no explosives! Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! Oh, shit!
extra! A cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
All right. Sorry about that. Had to multitask and didn't see what I was doing. Yeah. So, I thought I had saved after we got in there, but apparently not.
Where are the marshals?
They've got their
Let
hands
me
full
jump in
rigging the
here,
to be waiting a
and then
while.
we
Back
will
up slowly.
quick save, and we'll go from there.
Marsh.
My apologies, Miss West. It's the... like I said, nope. No room for amateurs in this town.
Blah, blah.
No room.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Dealing with some other work stuff that I have to do to try to pay bills, and so that distracted me, and I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? All right, we should do the other things here. Oh,
Whoever just
hey.
came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward.
We're Rangers. Sit tight. We'll take care of the Dorseys.
Oh no. They found me.
I do want to do some weird science on this because I believe that will boost our damage. Yeah, look at that. Was it 4 or 5 they said we needed? I mean, that's part of why we saved skills. Or 3 or 4, no, I know it wasn't 5. Let's see. Ooh. I like that. I don't know about that chance of blowing up in our face. I do like this, though. Alright. I almost wonder if we need to go back and rebuild our characters, but we'll wait till we level up. That's nice. Melee combat. Okay, so this is a special hit. It's a lot of damage. That's not bad. That's cool. Tempted. So tempted to just grab them, but I don't know what would be best. But hey, if it's your character, feel free to tell me what it is you want. I like what we got last time better. Oh well. Ha! I was not even that close.
Carefully concealed. If I press this button, Hey! Where did
What?
you come from?
Come on.
Back the hell off, or you're dead! You saying I'm a child? You're the one who's in for a whooping!
So we didn't have everyone selected, so it refused to let us. Let's try that. Because we did the weird science to try to get that correct. And I just didn't have everyone selected. Talk about a crazy day. Things just apparently don't go as smooth when you're have so many things that you're juggling in your head, right? Oh, we need to see if that pistol's better or not for her. Yes. Let's see. Flamethrower. Big guns. That would be fun. Build a pyro. Alright, this does 25 to 31. This does... Oh. Has a special ability. Snapshot. But it does 35 to 43. Penetration 3. Ammo capacity and crit chance. Or crit damage, actually. How much HP does that take? Huh. We'll leave it on. No one has heavy weapons, and those are all worse, so we'll leave that. Where are those weapon mods? There it is. Damage 2. Okay, we can't put it on there. Mag size and that. Okay. It can have that on? Really? Alright, so where does it say AP for the standard shot? Three. Okay, they're both 3. 4. This will give you more damage, so yes, take that. Kind of like the snapshot. But I kind of wonder if that's better. And that does more damage. We'll stick with it. Somehow, a magazine goes into a revolver. Sure! That's the one I was going to look at. Weird Science 4. I don't want to use the points, but I really want to try it. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it has an interesting effect. And we'll give you the pulse gun. Oh, you need more. Doesn't do well versus humans though, so we'll leave you with your standard one for now. Oh, cone angle. Nice. Oh, cyborg tech. Man. Alright, who's gonna do armor? Someone has to do armor. You have 2 points. You have 5 points. We need nerd stuff. But we need armor modding. Okay, you can do that if we need. And you have a few points. Okay. Guess you probably would have made more sense to do armor modding. So let's do that. Sorry about the load there. I want to try to make the characters fit with the skills they have. So I think we're going to make Acid do nerd stuff instead, and have Exorcist do armor mod. Need to try to make sure we have good builds on them. We still need someone to do... What was it? Alright, X, you pick up armor... There it is, armor mod. That unfortunately will be your 4th skill, but he's going to have a 4th one as well, which will be Neki and Nerd. And we still don't have Toaster. And that's good. We have that, we have that, we have what we need there. We still have some points here. Alright, we need to remove injury. Alright, X. And now while you're at it, go ahead and modify your armor. Hmm. 3 evasion and armor, speed and armor. Do speed and armor. Alright, I think we're good with that. These were cyborg mods, can't do those. Oh, we're going to modify your weapon, right.
Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
The guy on the ledge has a Buckmeister fusion device. It can atomize everything for a mile around. Put down your weapons and don't upset him.
Wait, he's got what now? Settle down, cousins. We ain't looking to get atomized. That shit sounds like it would sting. We'll just put our weapons down, okay? Nice and slow. Nobody pisses the guy off on the ledge, right?
You're all under arrest.
We'll go quiet. Just don't give us to the marshals, please.
This is Ranger HQ, reading you loud and clear, November 1. What's your status?
We got Dorsey's to pick up. Will this make the marshals upset? I want to be able to interrogate him. And they didn't seem to have a big enough cell for all of them.
Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Over and out.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but...
Did you really place rigged? Did you really have this place rigged with explosives?
God, no. I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp.
How do you get enough solar power in this weather?
The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place.
What was the material you used for the solar collectors?
A while ago, we found some old non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city.
Nice work. Where are the hostages?
I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive.
Farewell.
You saved my life. I won't forget it.
Cool. Another one. I don't want to get atomized. Sounds dangerous. Love it. Well, that would have been good to pay attention.
This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission
Interesting.
of the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate.
10.
Set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Nice. Here we go. Nothing that great. Does it destroy it or swap it out? I was hoping they would swap. No, it destroys it. Oh man. So once you attach it, it is permanent. A fox. Oh, there's a lot of them. No, that's on the wrong person. Can we swap? Alright, so we'll have to try to deal with that later.
This is gonna get ugly.
Wait, that was the boss? Whoops. Totally kidding, I know that was intentional. Let's take 6. Aw, what? He wasn't loaded. Yep, now's the time. Get it out there, bro. Let's see what kind of turret you can do, what it can do. Alright, acid. I don't believe you have enough for another shot. No. So let's see. Where can we get you? We're gonna have Lucia go. Yeah. She's out of range there. How close does she need to be? 2. Yeah. Alright, Benoit, you are up, sir, and you need to heal, I believe. If you take a hit, you're not going to do so well. Alright, so 82 from either spot. Yep. And Marshall, no. 83, 80, 90, there we go. Nice! I like the turret. We're definitely going to need to buy some more of those. Alright, X, well, you got a nice bite out of you. But you've done a lot of damage considering you brought the turret out. Ooh. There you go, X. You took your vengeance on 2 of them. Acid, you need one more AP. Oh man. I was hoping we'd get more use out of that turret. Well, Hex, this is the same armor you have, so someone else can get that armor. Cool. Vehicle upgrades. And a level 2 sniper rifle. Oh, I said it's the same one you got. And no one else uses it. So, you have a spare gun to sell.
What's in that pit?
Do you really want to know what's in that pit? Yep. I think we should let her be for a minute.
I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
We'll examine them. And...
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Instead of burn book? I don't see what we took. I was hoping that we could, like, return it. I didn't even see it in our inventory, so it must have just been a random piece of junk. So yeah, we'll leave it. I was hoping it would be a quest item, so we could return it to, you know, next to kin. We need to level up. Alright, let's try that item we found. I thought maybe we'd save it for later, but I want to see what it does. It could be worthwhile. So we have Diemnyx, Exorcist, Acid, and Pinoy. And then we have Marshal Quan and Wesson. So, can we aim that over here? Can it actually do something? I get it. Gotta use your brain. If we had gone the other route and dealt with the wolves, the group we took out with the turret could have been dealt with by burning them, I believe, with that. So, stealth your way up around, and you could have had some other fun with them. Shoulda, coulda, didn't. Man. Alright, well. Come on, Brigade. Let's do what we can do. We gotta destroy these waste wolves. No one wants to leave them around. Most half kill. Wow. Yep, that's a tough puppy. Check out the big dog. We don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, we know. We gotta reload. Whoa, 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 you mean out of ammo? Oh, it uses the ferrets. I didn't see that. Oh, that is funny. We knew where to get some more frozen ferrets. Why didn't you do your special move? Well, I'm glad you have some decent armor. You just got bit. Twice. Oh, did it just say you resisted rabies? Ooh. Alright, X, well done. Now we gotta move on. Deal with them Dorseys. Yeah, you gotta say deal with them, because it has to be, you know, funky speech, apparently.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia, I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
So you helped them kill her family, and you want her forgiveness?
Not forgiveness. We want to face justice. We know what we did is wrong, but... It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
Why'd you do it, Isaac? Why'd you betray your community?
We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change.
Were the Dorseys acting alone, or did they have support from someone else?
Farron Brygo's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
And where is Nelius now?
He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
Stop, Lucia. This isn't the way to handle it.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done?
No, we're going to put him under arrest. We'll make sure justice is served.
I have justice right here, in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
You're not the law, Lucia. You're not even deputized. If you were, then it would be fine. This is our job, and we need to arrest him.
Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
Is this going to upset the marshals or not? I kind of want to send them to the marshals.
Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now.
Wait,
good job getting
for us or marshals? Aw, man. I think I may have clicked the wrong one. Whatever. Too late now. Hey! Oh. I already upgraded the one we had. Oh well. I guess we leave. Go back there and hope that those other missions are still available. Like getting the boy out, otherwise we'll have to load back a ways, and that would be unfortunate. And I don't think we quite leveled, so I hope we do soon. I don't know why we hadn't. We need kiss and barter. Oh, and we also need to whisper. And we shouldn't have left if we're going to do a whisper. I should have looked if we'd leveled. I didn't hear the notification noise.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them kill my family? You let him live? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special?
Well, we didn't want you to have his murder on your conscience. You weren't justice.
I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these decisions for me. Forgive me. I appreciate the thought. This is just difficult.
Totally understand.
I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my soul. But the people who are truly responsible, Neelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors.
Certainly.
Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Sure. We'll help you. In return, you must follow orders like a ranger.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Okay, it looks like that one's still available.
Oh, fish sticks. I'm gonna have to disarm that briefcase.
Whoa!
Well, I guess that takes care of the landmine. I'm back in business.
What? Why? Why did you run over a landmine? We've passed it a few times. Oh, please tell me we saved after. I don't want to go back that far. Oh. I want to waste my resources because she was dumb AI and walked over a mine. We saw the mine. Walk around it. Why does the music always get louder on that screen? Alright, nope. We're way far back. Oh well. Wait a minute. They leveled up. So, just not the others. Okay. Oh, because I hadn't picked the perk yet. Got it. I want to quickly see if this guy has anything else to say. Oh! We had not used our ferret? Apparently we still have 2 ferrets. Bella meow.
You saved my life. I won't forget it.
Where is he? What did it say? Character already has. Okay. So we'll have to come back. I thought as much. Let's see. Go this way for the wolves. Hey, what we got here? Oh, creepy dolls. Wonderful. Perception. And shriek grenade. Cool. Looks like we had cleared him out. Okay. Did we spontaneously get 2 frozen ferrets? Guess I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's get up here. We'll skip this since we've done it.
Stop talking right now.
Not forget it.
You did.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. Fair and bright. I think.
I have heard.
Please, Lucia. I did this.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did. I have justice right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we're probably not gonna let him go.
Come in, November 1. This is Rain. Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Good job getting those sons of bitches. Over and out.
So, this time let's save when we get back because we don't want her to blow herself up on a mine.
You let Isaac live? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him... Will you help me find them? We should...
I thought...
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
How's the family? Shut your hole.
Fish
I knew you
sticks.
slept.
Jesus, loaves and fishes.
Hey,
Christ.
slow down. I
There's a
didn't,
bomb
I
under
swear.
my stall, ain't it? God damn it.
Hi, y'all.
Hey!
Name's Snappin' Jimmy. Let's.
You have quite a few. Excellent. We will be back momentarily. Let the boys still be there. Good. Let me finish this quest and get just enough to level, please.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown.
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor and you came through for me. Of course, I'd have liked it better if you sent Isaac Reed and his traitor friends to me, rather than locking them up in Ranger HQ. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. And I sure would appreciate it if you keep that in mind for the future.
Will do. I want to interrogate him, and I'm then planning on trying to send him to you. Don't know if that's possible in the game, but that's the plan.
Glad to hear that. I think we'll get along fine. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town, and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Thanks for the referral. We need someone in that portion, so welcome aboard, Hope.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town?
Yeah, Isaac Reed confessed that he helped them, but it was Fran Brigo who let them in.
Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brigo. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here. Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Dorseys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brigo helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in.
Affirmative. On it.
Take down Brigo for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor.
Good.
Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Hope?
Thanks for talking to me, Rangers. And I'm grateful to Daisy for the introduction. I hope I can be of some use to you. I thought there might be a bit of a job interview first, but if you're ready for me, I'm ready to start.
Sure, let's chat.
Certainly. What do you want to know?
You seem awfully excited to be a jailer. Not many people want that job.
No. And the people who do are usually sickos who get off on bossing around convicts and making them squirm, right? Well, that's not me. I promise you. I became a jailer after getting locked up myself when I was a kid and seeing the job done wrong. We expect the law to be fair, from arrest to trial to sentence, but too many people forget that incarceration is part of the process. A big part. and often the least fair. People in jail are there to learn from their mistakes. In a bad jail, all they learn is to mistrust the law and fear their fellow man. I want to make your jail a good jail where everyone is treated fairly, regardless of their crime, and everyone has a chance to improve themselves.
Why'd you choose us over the Marshals?
I respect Daisy's determination to keep Colorado Springs safe, but I don't agree with her methods. They're too savage.
Savage? How so?
Take the pillories, for example. The marshals shackle prisoners into them for the smallest of crimes and leave them exposed to the cold for hours. They lose fingers, noses, and ears to frostbite, if they survive at all. What does that accomplish, other than cripple them and mark them as criminals for life? After that, how can they become good citizens? How are they to believe that the law is fair? It turns my stomach.
What do you know about the Rangers?
Daisy tells me you've been tireless fighters for justice in Arizona, settling disputes, breaking up gangs and militias, putting down a plague of robots, and that you're here in Colorado for the most noble of reasons, to save your people back home after a terrible disaster. I hope she wasn't blowing smoke, because she made you sound just like the sort of heroes I want to work for.
And why exactly did you leave Amity?
It's not there anymore. Scar collectors rolled through and took everybody they could catch for slaves. Then they burned the place to the ground. I led a caravan of survivors to Colorado Springs, and I've been here ever since.
Sounds great. Well, you can head back to the HQ now.
Thank you. I'll be there as soon as I make my goodbyes here. Looking forward to working with you.
Yes! Good, good, good. We needed that. Oh, so good. Okay. That doesn't do anything, because that would lead to another one. Awareness wouldn't be bad. Intelligence. Let's see. Charisma. Meh. You don't do anything with that. So... Not sure. We're going to leave you for now. Still one? Oh, you need to go up 4. I don't know. We'll wait for you as well. You are level 5. Good. You get 5 points. You get 5 points. You got 5. No points. What? You didn't level up. How could you? Exorcist. Alright, now we can do this.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well-digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, a privilege to finally meet you. I am Magistrate Silas Watkins, the city's judge and administrator of justice. Do you need advice in a matter of law? Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced to the pillories. A waste of my time. He did have this note, though, which you may find interesting.
We need to talk about Austin Peace. He says he didn't kill anyone. We would like to... What would it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
He took the job because he was starving. True justice would free him to let him work to redeem himself for a minor infraction. Would you not agree?
I am not certain you truly understand the Patriarch's justice, but your words ring true. Perhaps death is too severe a punishment. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
That we will.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next.
Sure you are. Well, we talked to the Magister. He says he'll release you, but you'll be working for us from now on.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Get the kid straightened out.
You Rangers are heroes.
What do you think they'd do with the bodies from the pillories?
Oh, you again. What do you want? That.
Was hoping I could tell her something. Alright, well, let's go.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Ew, Troy! Those old people are looking at us?
It's okay, Brandy. I got this. Get lost, you perv douchebags. Before I... Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says.
I have to. Let's rap, fellow youths. Drinking drugs ain't cool. Stay in school.
Holy shit. Can you be any more lame?
Just... ew.
Maybe later.
Yeah, later.
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
Look, Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you? We've got some discounts with your name on them.
What can you tell me about your shop?
Been making clothes and adornments for the 100 families for 30 years. Most of them won't buy from anybody else. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of less expensive items in stock. Repurposed or restored garments, mostly.
Let's see what you have for sale. That's some good armor. Yeah. X is this one already, so that one would be good. Alright, what does it cost for that? Yeah, we'll grab those. That's cool. I don't think we have what we need for that, though. Let's see. We do need to sell junk. All right. Well, that was a nice large quantity. All right, give me a moment, and I'll see if we can press on for a few more minutes. I don't know how much longer we have, but I need to step out for a moment. All right, only got a few more moments, but we're going to push as far as we can. All right, where were we? Right. Work.
All I did was ask a few questions. Who?
Why'd the museum close?
Officially, because of the Dorsey raid. But I think they didn't like the questions I was asking about the Patriarch's history while I was renovating the exhibits. I mean, why else would they tell me they'll be hiring a new curator? What's that got to do with the raid?
Former curator?
Can you believe it? I really fixed up that museum. Before me, just a bunch of dirty old trash we had to go look at 5 times a year in school. I brought the place into the 22nd century, scavenged some old robot parts to rebuild the animatronics, remade all the replicas from scratch, cleaned all the blood off the scar collector weapons. Good stuff.
Okay, and who are you?
Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado Springs Museum of History.
Why do you think your questions got the museum shut down?
I don't even know. I sent Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's private secretary, a list of questions about the Dorsey family and the routing of the Plains gangs. Just trying to clear up a few weird discrepancies, you know?
Interesting.
Well, he doesn't get back to me, and then the raid happens, and I'm out on my ass with no explanation. That's weird, right?
Maybe. Sounds like you're proud of the museum.
Heck yeah, I am. It was a real sight to behold before they shut it down. Animatronic exhibits portraying our great history, true relics of our struggle to survive, displayed for all to see. Authentic handmade replicas of lost treasures. Just some real A-plus quality work, if I do say so myself.
We had a look at the exhibits.
Oh yeah? What'd you think?
Good stuff, you should be proud.
Right? Thank you. Nice to be appreciated. I mean, I didn't do it for the praise, but if you want to keep on, I'm way into that.
And we've got space back at the HQ, which would be perfect for a museum. You want to join the Rangers as a curator?
That's rad! Heck yes! Thank you! You won't regret this. You're over at the old airbase, right? I've read all about that place. I'll see you back at your HQ.
Not sure if that's what we should have done, but hey.
Oh, fish sticks. I'm gonna have to disarm that thing myself, ain't I? Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
No? We'll see what we can do.
Oh, thank God. You'd be doing me a shell of a favor.
Why would we want to convince her to go blow herself up?
Wish I could get these Flipper and Marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall.
We defused the mine.
Really? That's great news. Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business. Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium. We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. Well done scuttling those damn Dorseys in the gardens, chums. So, what are you looking for?
Tell us about yourself.
Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas, my trusty vessel, the wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just here to sell stuff. What would you like?
Let's see your wares.
Sardinely.
Wow. That's nice. Tactical armor looks good. Scavenge armor. Ooh. Savage armor looks nice. It looks to have some tough armor. It does have some disadvantage, though. I'm not sure if we want to do that. This one had... Oh, it does have 1 action point reduction. Ooh. Poo. 6. 1 extra for 1 less action point. I don't know that we want to do that. Flamethrower. Okay. I think that's better than what she had. See, shotgun. Lead sprayer is submachine gun. I do like this though, the tactical. I'm thinking about grabbing it. SWAT rifle. Really? She has some decent gear. I think we're going to have to come back here and grab some. I think for now, we should go take care of the other things we need to get up as much money and then equip everyone, and then come back and buy whatever else we need.
Clocks, clothes, books for sale, all the classes.
Can I buy them? Okay, nope.
Come on, pal, pull through.
Hey, Doc. Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
Anything we can help with?
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them.
You can count on us. What do you need?
Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around.
We already had the kits you wanted.
Great. Then get started on those patients.
Got it.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
Injury kit? Yeah.
That's the last one. Let's round him up and bring him back to Doc Parker.
My leg! Feeling better by the minute. You saved my life.
Panoy, you get to use your skills, man. Med packs.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. What's going on? Did you patch me up? It still hurts, but way less than it did.
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound, am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts. Thanks. Would have bled to death without you.
What now? Good luck. What now?
We've done what we can to patch up the patients for you. They should all pull through.
Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say?
Certainly. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together?
No, we could use some medical attention.
Of course. Let's have a look.
A few of us were injured.
Good luck.
Yep. Take care, man. See you back at base. I felt bad saying we needed compensation. He's just trying to save people.
What can I do for you?
See what you got. Where is your cell? What do you sell?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Yeah, mechanic +1. Oof, I want that. It's expensive. 240.
And if you lose, you'll have to make lunch every day for a week.
Can't afford the items. Got it.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Oh, nice.
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave
I don't
up the
know.
ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you.
You, though, sir, are going to get that.
That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains.
You can use that. We need some more of those. Yeah, we'll give Merc gear to you and to... Let's go back to you.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car.
Not weapon. I want to modify armor. Yeah, there you go. It does have the bonus on it. Okay.
Turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication.
You will take
Also
that.
to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that part.
Yeah, there you go. That should toughen you up. I don't know, X. I think we need to leave your helmet looks off. What do you think? Or do you want to look like an interesting juggernaut sort of guy?
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm.
You can't use it. You can't use it. And of course you can't use it. Alright, that's fine.
Hanging around like shrubbery in a rich man's home. Damn waste of some good cars, but...
You need that. She'll get one later. Merc leggings. Yeah.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Alright. You 4 strength. That's why.
My pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he
Yep.
had a few
You can wear
cars
that.
we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden. Hanging around
Oh,
like shrubbery
yeah.
in a rich
You know what? You
man's
should get
home.
that.
Damn waste of some good cars.
Get you around to people who you need to heal. And you will get that. And we got helmets for people.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap?
Yeah, we're good with that.
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you see before you. All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that part.
Alright, so now we need to go sell that because we don't need all the extra junk. Well, I mean, I guess it's not technically junk, but stuff that we can't use.
Howdy.
Sure, we'll listen.
When the world expired, we were forged in the fire. Protecting the needy and fighting the greedy. We fought because we gave a shit, and we'll keep on fighting. For there's wrongs to be righting. And our victories. Grow ye by...
Hi, y'all! Name's Snapping, not that much to tell. Let's.
Not cheap. Offload that, get a little bit more money so we can buy a few more things. Crit chance won't matter on our melee weapon. Range, Alright, we do need some more turrets. It's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt! Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Need them. Ooh. That's too expensive. Alright, we are out. What is this for? Spikes? I don't know what gun uses spikes. We'll sell these. Not using them because I don't get close enough. I mean, we have these, which, I mean, that would be pretty useful. Yeah, we'll call that good.
So Cochise might die too, and we'll...
I think we got all the equipment done. Let's see, we want those for our assault rifle guy. Not you though. I'll give you one as a backup weapon. No one can use big gun, so don't worry about that. Small gun for the coach gun, I'll probably give that to you. Let's see, this one uses 9mm ammo. Really? That's not right. 45. Whatever. And this one's 38. Alright. So they do use different ammo, and then this one, of course, is shotgun shells. I'll probably leave it like that, though. You don't have a secondary. You need to equip that. And you don't have a secondary. I thought we'd found a better club. Oh, must be that we had to reload and it didn't spawn it back in. Man. I was just thinking, -4 damage. 1 damage? That would work, right? I want to use that, but we got to get close, unfortunately. And this is amazing. I want to keep these for backup. Alright, so let's see. Last check on the weapons, and then we'll call it a day.
Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has everything sardinely.
Sardinely. Ugh. Semi-auto pistol, really? Why does it do that? Oh, this uses spikes. Okay. Ooh. That one's not bad. 10 to 12. What was the other one? Oh, that one's actually better. Okay, so it would be better than what we have right now on him. Shotgun. If we're gonna go with the shotgun, though, I'd almost say just go with this one. Yeah. Submachine gun. Meh. Small arm, revolver. Seems to be about the same as what she has now. This one actually may be a little better. Looking at it. Automatic. 15 to 20. What was the other one? Oh, that's a heavy. We don't have that one. Nail box. Interesting. Huh. That would be useful. Upgrade your smack. But 5. I don't know that we have the needed points to go to 5. Ooh. Don't have that either. Okay. What about this? 100, 100, 100. So 300. That would be nice. I'm going to hold off for now, though, I think. Might grab that, though. We could get 4, not 5.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has everything you're... Come back soon. Hey, chums. Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store, Sardinely.
Didn't want to spend the money, but he definitely needs an improvement. Aww. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, well, that's interesting. Hmm. Alright, I think we're good there for now. That being said, I hope you all have enjoyed, and look forward to next time when we can have some more fun adventures here. Remember, as always, to enjoy the story, and we'll see you next time.